Hello, 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 and welcome, my friends. I'm Hambbage. We're back. Time to get stuff done today. The list could be long and incredible. We'll see what happens. We got a few things to do. Yesterday, if you missed it, where were you? I mean, seriously. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure you all had very important things to do, those of you who weren't here. And we started really early, but we took a long boat trip, basically from our Mushroom Island venue and went kind of northwest and then mainly north to get way the heck up there somewhere. And we finally found a Badlands. And fortunately, though it's smaller than I'd like, it did have a gold mine in it. We set up a portal. We lit that portal but didn't go through it, and now it is just waiting for us. And what we're going to do to kick things off today is use this box to get this book. And come on, don't forget the box. You know what? Since we're going to be working down there, not just cutting through, I'm going to take the gold boots as well. Those in there. Okay. The only thing I did offline was to fix up our pickaxe. And you can see it got a nick somehow putting those boxes down, picking them back up again. But we're pretty well tip top. I mean, the shovel and the axe, whatever, it'll be fine. So what we're gonna do today is use these coordinates. The Mesa Northwest portal. And we're going to get to negative 856, negative 158. And just for my sanity, let's give everybody a wave, first of all, so you all know you're welcome, because you are. And then I'm going to throw these into the chat so we'll all know where we're headed. And negative 158. There we go. Now it's there. Done there. In fact, the risk of being a bit repetitive, if we've got that in the chat, then we don't need the book here. Put that in there. That back in there. And I'm going to take just a couple stacks of stone and a bit of netherrack. I'll take 2 of those as well. We'll see where that gets us. And we do have an ad starting. As soon as that starts, I will step away just briefly. I've got one more tea on the make and set everything up. And then we'll be off and nethering today. Nethering first. Then we're going to go ending, if you didn't catch the tweet. We'll hang out in the end. Oh, there's our ad. All right, let's freeze it right there. Be right back, and I'll tell you all about our day and where we're headed. Be right back. Okay. Now I think we're back. I think we've got just a bit. On our ads to finish up. Alright, so this is where we got access up to our grove of these warped fungus up high above our heads over here. In there-ish. And we're going to be pressing on from there. Just giving it a bit here while we wait for our ad. I guess we can start seeing how... Oh, this could be good. Well, never quite as good as you'd hope. Hi! Welcome, everybody. Get in, get cozy, get comfy. Ooh, we're getting going. A little shorter on that side. Alright, then do this. This part here. Sometimes get the feel that the game is like, oh yeah, so you got your boots on, huh? Well, I'm going to give you even more of this stuff to make use of it then. And while it's not a huge nuisance, as long as we're wearing the gold boots, certainly if we're just cutting through between areas, I'm not all that wild about always having to wear the gold boots. Alright, now it gets a little bit spicy because pigs, hogs more specifically, they're mean. They've killed us before. This nasty little habit of sneaking up behind us or dropping onto us. See, there's one right there. At least he's a bit burnt up. And as we'd found out not too long ago, once these bridge blocks are placed, well then this is all fair game to the hoglins spawning, so they can cut us off or appear behind us, which is rather not good. And I'm putting the exposed side out in stone. Oh, good. Thank you guys for taking care of that little trash. I mean, they kind of kill stole them from me, but it's all right. I won't begrudge them. They're my peeps. Can I get it? that was all about. Just burned up. Alright, I don't see any hoglins right at the moment. This is good for our speed. We can get a lot more stuff done if we're not bridging all the time. Not real delighted with that. Alright, let's drop that in. Let's just check. 415. We need to get to 856, so good start. Alright, let's take out all these. Alright, one more little patch here. So we'll get that. Okay, now this is gonna be slow and sucky, but I think it's quicker than taking out the bin, getting the hoe. Wait, do I have a hoe? I have a hoe. Alright, before we do that, let's do That's better. Seems pretty good. Not that. Blue flower is actually kind of nice. Or blue mushroom. That will keep the hoglins at bay somewhat. You're a whole new batch up there winking. Ooh. Alright. No complaints here. Take all that. Ooh, this looks less fun. I don't even have a bundle bag out. Alright, let's do that, and then I think we won't long regret that. Kids just shrieking. I don't know what's going on out there. Oh boy. Ooh, there's one. In the face. Saw him coming. That sounds so eerily quiet down here. I think if we leave that other trunk over there, we can call this all a non-floating tree. It's just a very leany tree. I'm not gonna take that. But that gives me a little bit more access to see what might be about to jump on my head. that looks better. We're not going to have a great view back up behind our tunnel here, but so be it. You floating tree are okay as well. Because there's this tree. Something like that. Oh man, look at all this clutter. It's awful. Go. Now we gotta deal with this lava. Oh, come on. Dealt with. Another good, not quite a tree. So that's dealt with. Then I got this thing. What's our cut here? It is here. Ooh. Alright, random little stuff. I get those other logs. Okay, watch out for that. Alright, you go back in there. You guys just go. Gravel can go in there. Alright, now we don't need full blocks of those. Don't need a full block of that. And I can put these away. as well. Okay. We're at 500, 315 blocks to go. Peering out into the dark stuff, I see some kind of another little island up there, but I think we've pretty much got smooth sailing. So let's just get out there. What? Certainly not that I ran into anything. Hang on one second. I forgot to silence my phone. Now silence phone. Okay, now let's do this and this. Come on, hit your mark. Yeah. What the? Oh, this doesn't feel right. Alright, just do your thing. Jeez. Why? Still all Crimson Forest. Yuck. This is, not the super favoritist. Why are we, by the way? Like 105.72. Alright, I gotta be less impatient. And I'm also thirsty. I think it's all this, lava, or it could be the leftover, lo mein that I had from last night. See? What the hell? Why? Why did you just stop? Damn it. Oh, God. What? What the fucking hell? Get up! Sorry about the language, but what? I don't think I threw anything away. That wasn't great. Stop. Jeez. So out of practice. And also, like, edgy. I don't know what the... Oh my god. Stop. This is why we normally have stone on the edge of these things. Oh, this is disgusting and awful. Here, let me get... a little better body position. Get some water. All right. See if we can do this a little bit better. Oh, really? It's actually a good sign. That means that maybe this Crimson Forest is coming to an end. Alright. Now if I don't punch a hole in the bottom of this. Boop, boop, boop. So that should have gotten us into the below 650s. I'm guessing we'll be at about 650 when we get to this ground. 57. Hey, that works. Alright, let's go with Shorter distance, less fall in the lava. Technique. I should have brought the buckets, I guess. This would have been as good a time as any to fill them. I would like to get... all that for gunpowder? That stinks. I was hoping for a tier. Let's get in off the coast here. We're going to hope that this is nether wastes. It is. And I don't even want to say the other part. Well, at least I didn't say it out loud. I want to say I'm going to hope this just keeps on going so we can get a big landmass to use for our ancient debris farming. But, and it's hardly farming, it's gathering. Might as well be consistent here. Come on. Go, go, mush. Oh, stop. Am I out past where that... Yep. Good. You got held to the other side. That's a pretty good run. Woo! Good little gravel pit there. This is soul sand, that's what they call it. It's the one with all the skellies. Ugh. Let's do... Well, we don't even have room for it. Here, let's throw the box here. And let's put... Is anything else filled up? I guess gravel. And... we're not currently... This isn't helping things, I know. Not currently gathering any of this stuff. Did I... Oh, I did get some of the gold ore put away. I have a feeling I may get more of these. Alright, let's see how far out of here. Oh, I can probably get all this other gravel, too. You know, if you're going to be in the way, unhelpful to everybody, I'm going to use you as fill in the unseen spots. Alright, let's put this gravel away. Go. Eat up all of them. Hey, Nate! We are making a pathway to our quick travel spot in the Badlands. So we can go gold mining and materials gathering and all that. We got just a couple 100 blocks to go. How have you been, man? I saw... I think while I was... when I was last able to watch your stream, it was still Dead by Daylight. But did you have a... Oh, you know what? I think the last time I think the last of any of the times I watched you, it was Repo, right? We raided over to you. You were playing Repo with Pumpkin. And, I think I saw you playing Repo one other time when I didn't have a chance to just drop in and hang out in the chat. But I did see notice. How's that been? Any luck getting the stuff out under the baby's nose? Your box back. Alright, now let's go dump off all this magma. The scary, not scary game. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. It's not scary. Alright, so we're going to do a Control-Shift-Q. It's the be careful with it, because you can end up throwing away a lot of stuff you don't want, or you do want, but if you're careful with your mouse and go slow, much quicker way to get rid of stuff. Alright. I know this is claustrophobic and short. This could be an ancient debris quarry site. I don't think that any biome is particularly better than any other for getting ancient debris. You just have to have a big enough landmass to get low. And I'm not a big fan of Crimson Forest because you get hoglins everywhere when you go in there. Because as you open up caves and stuff, the monsters are going to spawn down there. And while I'm no super fan of skellies, I can pretty much one-hit them. Now, so clearing out the room for a bit is not too terrible. With those hoglins, when you get a big pack of them, nasty. We've got a little blackstone now. Are we going to get some basalt? So we need to get to whatever's in the chat there. Negative 856 heading this direction. And hopefully we're getting close to 700 now. Oh my god, 818. Hell yeah, these long stretches underground are so fast compared to the bridges. Alright, so another 40 or so. You guys count for me. Oh, okay, stop counting. Yikes. What do we have here? Can I get... Don't like this. A little tap. A little tap. Just a little tap. Alright. Okay. Safe, no lava. Ah! Lava! Damn it! Stupid lava. Oh, it's very warm. There's a new Elden Ring game, huh? Alright, hadn't heard that. You got any D&D coming up over the weekend? I know that's Friday night sometimes that you do that, right? Shush. Gasty. 846. Ooh, it might just be right in this little, but I think we do have to go further to the north after this. See, sometimes it gets all sketchy like this. Why does it feel all, like, cheeky? 851, or 852, we need to get to 856, so 4 more, and then we're at negative 34, we need to be at 158, and that's going that way, so 4 more here. And then, sorry, I hate the text on the screen like this, and it makes it even more shaky. Even, you can be smooth as butter, and it'll still get a little. All right, so now we are at negative 42, again 158, so 100 and something. Let's hope we can go a long way underground. Man, I just said butter, and now it smells like somebody's cooking something. Is that like mental association? I know I'm not cooking anything. Okay, at least I hope I don't have a burner out now. Stove's off. Oh!
Nick Domi just added one more sub for 3 subscribed months.
Holy crap! Thank you, Nate. Chef's kiss and the big floating hearts for you. Oh, you know what you'll get? You get too the. Is this it? Where was my my hype train? Fairly recent hype train reward. Where the hype? Don't hide my hype train. Where are my unlocks? Global. Unlocked. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hype train. There it is. There you go. I appreciate you so much to dig for the multicolored raining heart. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Definitely appreciate that. Definitely will do my best to check. I don't know what if any weekend plans I'm gonna have. It was such a washout over the Memorial Day weekend here that I don't know if there's gonna be much or anything going on. One of my buddies right now is on a cruise in the Bahamas for his 50th birthday, and we're kind of all at that that window. And I would have loved to have gone along. It didn't work out. It's actually a couple weeks from now, but at the time that everybody was getting set, I didn't know when I was going to be getting together with my family for my dad's 90th birthday. So at the time, I just had to say, no, I can't do it. And so I don't know when they're all getting back. I'm sure there will be some hanging out, sharing stories and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I got this this weekend that doesn't really feel like a weekend on the calendar. I think it's just because Memorial Day was like the Memorial Day Monday was the last Monday of May, and it happened to be like the most days before the end of May could be. So it felt really early in May. Usually you hit Memorial Day and then it's like the next week you're into June. So this weekend feels a bit off. Like a freebie, really. Which is kind of cool. And I'm thinking about all the stuff I have to do. I have to go pick up some... and that's actually what that text was earlier that interrupted the stream. I gotta get my hotel booked to stay for the wedding because it's like on the opposite side of Denver, like way south. And I don't want to have to either like Uber back from that or try to drive. You know, there's no driving, right? Because definitely at wedding reception, all that can have some drinks. So gonna be responsible and smart about it all. I'm realizing now I did something pretty dumb. First of all, we're not headed in the right direction, but I put this road right on the X coordinates of the portal. But I guess if we find something else out in the area, like I think this is going to kind of be we'll take this main east-west road that I made, the one that we were starting on there, where we just turned from. That'll be a long, long, like, go everywhere road. This is just going to be a side-off spur for the gold mine. So, and the terracotta quarry. All right, we're at 93. We got another 60 some to go. See how long this little island lasts. That long. In other fun news, I had to go to I wanted to go to the hardware store for some of my plant defense. Some of you have heard my beans have been under assault from what I think are mice. I don't know. It seems weird, like mice eating beans. Well, they definitely would eat my tomatoes last year, so I kind of went to war. And then this year, something's been chomping on my peppers and my beans, and I'd been using some spray, just like a bee killer type spray, not a bee killer, God, I'm not a monster, like a wasp killer type spray that I was like spraying onto the pots that they're in down around the bottom, and that seemed to be deterring them. But then it rained for a full weekend, and they came back and did more damage. So I went into the hardware store because I wanted to get a spare key made for my place, because I don't know where my original spare key went, and I think I'm going to need to have somebody come in and water if I have any plants left at that point. So while I was doing that, I was like, hey, can you take me to like where you have mothballs if you do? And so I'm talking to this lady, and she's like, well, if you want my opinion, I wouldn't use mothballs. I would use cinnamon oil extract. Like if you go to a place with natural oils and stuff, like a Whole Foods or whatever, or Vitamin Cottage or something, they'll have pure extracts of spices, and the animals really apparently don't like the cinnamon. I was like, well, what I'm using right now is cayenne pepper, because I've got plenty of that, and that seems to work too. And she said, well, actually, I would throw some cinnamon on there too, because it's an active insect repellent. And it seems to work on rodents too. She's like, I use it all the time in the holiday season, and then all my decorations I just store out in the garage, and it keeps us from getting mice in the garage. I'm like, all right, well, hey, if you know your stuff. Either that or I'm a sucker. But she was like, you're going to have to go to a different store to get this stuff. And I was like, oh, well, that's not as cool. So I basically didn't get anything to help me. I did get some new bean seeds. And they grow quick enough that even if I have to start completely from scratch, I should be in okay shape. But she's like, yeah, you don't want to use anything toxic because that might get passed on to like the coyotes and stuff. And I was like, lady, don't worry about it. If I'm gonna kill them, I like reached over and I'm like, I'm gonna get some of these snap trap mouse traps and I will wreck them. I've done it before. She kind of looked at me. I was like, listen, I want to deter. I want them to live their lives. To be honest, though, I was much happier back when there used to be an abandoned barn on our next to our property. They've now built they kind of preserved the look of the barn for their offices, but it's now a senior apartment center kind of area. And the feral cats that used to live there in mass are now gone, right? Obviously, they don't have any place to live anymore, and they used to think it was pretty awesome. And guess what? We never used to have any problem with mice either, because there were bands of feral cats running around. Not sure how I feel about that either, because as a birder, their bird fans are very much of the Hey, I know we're going beyond where we need to. Um, let's not uh, let just bands of feral cats roam in our suburbs and our cities because they kill all little birds. Um, and that's a big part of the spay and neuter your pets kind of stuff. You don't want rogue babies and stuff, or especially if you have, like, let's say you have a male uh, cat and you don't have it spayed or neutered. Um, then it could go impregnate a stray female who can just go have dozens of babies, right? Kind of tough, but it's a little bit of being a responsible pet parent, um, I guess. Anyway, I don't need these still. Can you fit? You can fit here. Make sure we get our shulker box back out of that. Toss these. Don't sleep on our bed. All right, now where is our target? It is. We're already past it. 158 was it? Uh-oh. Scrolled a little bit. Negative 856, negative 158. Right here, I guess? And like I said, oops, I put it right in the middle of the road. Okay. Now, oh, we got the ad going. All right, here. Let's pause it right there. We'll take this down. Mire the hole. Freeze it up there. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be right back. Definitely appreciate Nate coming through. Good to chat, and appreciate that sub. He doesn't have to watch the ads, but all the rest of you guys do. So I'll step away while we are, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back with a bunch of time to spare here. Keeping the party going. Neat is the ad slayer. Oh, I love to see those emotes too. Oh, the Psycho Killer one. That's the newest. Out of the pack I bought a while ago. But sometimes you get new slots. You got to stay tuned. Psycho Killer. Hey, hey, hey. Ba, 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 ba. So I was publicizing yesterday's video, which I'm back on track. I'm very proud of the fact that I actually managed to publish and upload some videos. Um, and as I was going in this morning to hit the public button or publish button, it was weird. I had a little like comment notification, and it's sad how weird that is for me. Like, ooh, hey, a comment! Wow. Again, the YouTube side. I love you guys over on YouTube land. I appreciate you. We made some fantastic friends from people who have found us in the YouTube videos and then eventually come over and hung out in the chat. You don't have to. You can just stay over on YouTube land. I'll do my best to have a timely uploads and all that. But you know I'm not fitting into the modern YouTube short content preference. I don't stream through co-stream or whatever. So oh my god, I just thought of something. I hope I didn't derp this as bad as I thought I did. Let's fill up the space that we can here. Man, that's not much space, is it? Let's get one of these. Use the box we should have. Two of these back. Put those two in. Then I don't think I brought it. I think we had used the obsidian that we had from the Mushroom Island. And then I used well, whatever rest I had is back at the house in the main chest. That was dumb. Alright, so I think I want this room to be nice and wide, though. We'll go ahead and cut out a space. Are we still in sands? What biome are we in? Wastes again. Alright, so a ghast, I guess, could pop right in here. But there's not going to be much for it to damage in the meantime. But we'll make this space big enough that we can swing wide. Oh! You're right. That's how you get to be somebody like a Nate around here, and the stories got dropped. So I got a comment in the okay over on YouTube, and that's nice. Sometimes they're really fun. But I got one, and I was like, ooh, let's go see what the comment is, and it was first weird because it was like 3 years ago. I was like, what? All right. And so I clicked on it, and it was, I'm like not on the page, I'm in the little comment bubble thing, and it's like, oh, something about if you're not going to do that much commentary, you should put music in. And that's kind of one of those things where I'm like, you want to tell me something like that? You tell it to my face. No, I'm not like that, actually, but I am kind of the, you know, if I don't recognize your name from having been around and said hi and hung out a little bit, it's pretty damn arrogant to just come into a stranger's effort and say, "Oh, this is the way I think you should do it." For me, I have a very specific reason for that, and oddly, it's the YouTube side of it that even though I don't care too much, I don't want these videos getting copyright stripped or banned in YouTube, and that's the difference in the Twitch side. A lot of my favorite channels just have Spotify playlists or whatever, and it's great, right? I've said many times IRL truck streamers are some of my favorites, and they can just play whatever music or audiobooks or whatever they want. They're not keeping VODs. They may keep some clips and things longer term from their channel and the stuff that they've seen, but they can just strip the audio out of it, mute the clip, and you get to see the stuff, whatever. I don't know. But for YouTube to have a 4-hour video of stuff, I mean, I get warnings about copyright when we play Star Wars: The Old Republic. They're like, seriously, if you were ever going to monetize this, we'd shut you down. It's like, it's the game audio. So anyway, I get this weird, like, 3-year-old thing, and I'm like, what the? So anyway, then I click through, and I'm like, oh, no. My comment was, hey, I really like that texture on your Badlands video. It was somebody that was using a skin or something. What is it called? Texture pack on Minecraft, and they were making a Badlands mining town or whatever around a gold mine, and it was really cool. And I said, hey, I really like that texture. That's cool. And then somebody else had jumped on my comment to say, yeah, and if you're not going to, and the person had said, I'm not going to do too much commentary here, just kind of leave it open. And the person jumps on my comment with a reply that's like, hey, by the way, you should do this. And it wasn't like all of those were like 3 years ago. And I'm like, what? And I think somebody had gone through and either liked the comment or something. But then I'm like, why, YouTube, are you sending me a notification that somebody liked a comment I made years ago on somebody else's video? It's water under the bridge. Now, the content creator may have been interested to know, hey, one of my old videos, some of the comments are getting some juice here. I like that, but it's probably just bots playing with bots. But it was odd, and probably not that great of a story, but it did, like, why does anybody care? Anyway, I think once we get our portal built here, if we ever find reason to keep going on the road, I guess that way, we'll be able to. But this does seem to be a pretty decent landmass and could become a good place to get ancient debris. All right, now one last... I'm going to use those. I'll probably end up with more of this. We'll toss those. Knew that was going to come. Wasn't there more? Oh, guess not. All right. See whether... Go back to the pick. clean this up a little bit more. Still ultimately a little bit low, but 4 blocks high is pretty doable. Hopefully no whammies. Hopefully no pigs. Still a strider way up ahead. So where we're going to was an all-day boat trip, basically, adventure yesterday to find. Go back and get this other gold. Sure. Take you to... Sure. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, you jerk! What a waste. This is the dangerous bit here, right? Hoglins, we gotta deal with them. And if there's like a pack of 5, they're gonna be hitting me before I can shoot them all. At least double arrows on the Hoglins. It was weird. It was weird, but I mean, no significantly weirder than any other thing we run into in social media and interweb stuff. Yeah, there's probably pork up there and experience orbs and all that other good stuff, but this could be trouble. Yeah, by raising all the ceilings in here, I'm probably opening up pig access. Keep a little eye on my pick, but I think this is the last section. Just clearing the ceiling here, sir. Oh, that was, it's gonna be messy. Sorry about that, guys. You weren't wearing your gold stuff, huh? I don't know what to tell you. Except, sorry. Come on. Let's see if we can... pick up a few more of these. Hey, no worries, Nate. I totally understand. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Probably said that while I was in the midst of my fire on the pigs. Alright. Oh, I guess we never cut this one either. Enderman up there. Did I put a saddle on him? Did I put a saddle on you, dude? I'm sorry. If I did, that was pretty mean. Was it an accidental saddling? Can they just have saddles now? Oh, sorry. Like I said, thirsty today. I went and refilled my water glass. Had a big pull on it after during the break. All right. Now, I know a lot of this stuff I could have probably just unloaded down in the basement, but I do have gold and netherrack there. Oh, not you. Gravel can get in there, and then I had a bunch more stuff in the bundle bag box. Okay, and then this guy has all this random stuff. Glowing fungus, gunpowder, tasty pork chops, gravel, more gold. Alright, let's go have a nice sleep in our bed. The main reason we're here is to get obsidian. Nice little batch there. And do I have... Do... Which you we'll keep that one out for supplies and storage. And as long as I'm going back down... I know, you guys are like, what the heck are you doing? This is all about trying to dig through all those boxes twice is not as slow as trying to just sort everything and then run down a load and get on our way again. So we'll unload all this into the chest just so our upstairs storage doesn't get overwhelmed. And then right back to the nether. We'll run another 2-block high track back through all of those paths. Get back out, relight the portal, and should emerge in gold country. Oh, I forgot to go to the thing. Oh, also, I gotta decide, do I want to just swap a... Oh, here, I can't do that yet. Do I want to just swap a pickaxe? think I do. We'll come back and repair both, or I will. Alright, now the blissful time when there's no more math, but we don't have to worry about stuff. Sounded like blazes. Taking shots. Kill it. Oh god. I don't understand how they can all just hang out there and be like, yeah, it's fine. You're supposed to hunt those things. Come back and get that quartz. This is problematic to my life, but we'll just have to suspend a bit of disbelief there, like Leany Tree here. But all the rest of that is clear at least. And just this quick little short bit left. With a gassed kicker. Well, I left this part open. Alright, there's all that. While I load it up here, do this little bit of floor I forgot. No lava to burn it all up. That's good. Oh. There's all that. Oh, speaking of blocks here. Uh, don't hate that. Stop. Go. Minimalist, but with a little bit of eerie good. Light. Hopefully not too gassed targeted. All right, my friends. I don't ask you for much, but here it is. Ears, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up. Fingers, too. Everything crossed for luck. Let's go. Tuck your thumbs. That's a thing in some places. And look at that, right? Coming out where we wanted to. So that's our huge boat adventure all taken care of. And we very much do want to come back here and explore, start digging things out. We've got a mine. It's starting kind of right in here. It's got some open tunnely stuff and then drops into the hillside there. So I think that will be our first clearing and expansion, loading up of some chests. But we talked about it along the way. I think the next best way that we can help that effort is to get back home again. And we're going to then go to our end stronghold and try to find another city. In that city, we're going to try to find some more shulkers and get some boxes that we can just use for freight. Now that we have most of our designated boxes set up, should be in good shape. I think this is the last of our tunnel flooring we gotta do too. And are we already full again? This is magma everywhere. All right. And I thought I'd been so thorough on these floors. Couple little spots up here. A few more there. At some point, this is going bad, isn't it? Stop. Okay, just gotta say no. It's all just gonna get lavaed up anyway. Alright, that's fine. Got a few. Good enough. Good enough while there's a disruption. Still no hoglins on this path. I'm happy about that. See, I think this is a barrier. That's why I kind of left these. See, he won't come and get me across the magma stone, so that takes care of him. Might be worth leaving those, even though I hate them. Okay, that was just a piglin. That looks pretty clean. Gotta be some lava in here somewhere. Guess not. See, I shouldn't even need to jump. Some of those. Oh, what's going on? A little bit of light. A little light gone. Alright, nice enough here. We're fine to just fill this. A little bit of a trim. Don't look at the Enderman. Don't hit the pigman. Merge through the fortress. Wonder, again, what I was thinking? I don't know. Should we make a carrot on a stick when we're back at home? Alright, let's chill this out for a second. I don't mind having you two in here. Throw down the bed and sleep. Since I'm sure we haven't for a couple days. Actually, it probably wasn't too long. Here, we're gonna load you up. And probably you. Well, actually, do that. Really doesn't matter too much, but I do want one of those. You know what? Let's not even do this. Let's go home and do the. We're here. Let's. Yeah. Maybe we'll come back here for the break. Let's go home and do all the ores with the fortune pick to fix our 2 silk touches. Now I've done all this because I'm kind of my own worst enemy. All right, you go there. Let's get you 3 sand, soil sand, and magma, and 2 batches of you. Didn't make any difference. And we'll pull you out too. So I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Got more netherrack upstairs. We may take that up to the end for exploration. I don't have those set up into storage yet. So let's go upstairs. We'll unload those last 2 pieces along with our pork. Grab the ores and get to repairing. And then next stop, end. This I think was what the end can be as long. The end is just RNG. Who knows to find a city. But what? Come on. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Toolbox. Oops. Change our boots before we go. Oh, I totally missed the goal. Oh, see, if I was thinking while we were over there, I could have grabbed up all the gold pants and hats and all that kind of stuff. All right, then these guys. If we fortune these, we get nuggets, and we'll get a spread from like 7 to 10, 12 or something. Um, if we cook them, we get ingots. I like to get just the ingots. And those will blast. So that's nice. And now we're on to cooking, I guess. Start here. And I'll get all this stuff out of the way. A little bit of improvement there on the more dinged up of the pickaxes. You can see the fortune in and out of distress. It heals pretty continuously, but there's plenty left over to get our Silky the Silk Touch pick too. Big old jump. Alright, stacking a bit, and I don't know how much daytime we got left. We can get this all done in one day. Come on, Silk Touch. There you go. You better get done with all these diamonds because I'd like to get the shovel and everything fixed up too. Nope. R-E. There you go. Nice little this little bit of diamonds there. We'll see how this does. Good news is we're going to get it all done in one day. I don't know if a stack of redstone is going to have enough to get that pickaxe and then the shovel, the axe, and the hoe all full tip-top, though. We shall see. was the big double dip. But I think it's going to take all of this just to get it back, if then. Nope. Alright, but again, we got it all done in tool time. So those two are good. I don't think any of these are hurting too bad. We got our fortune shovel, all that good stuff. Let's go quartz. Blocks. Oh, I do have pearls in there. All nice. Ooh. New recipes for lapis by breaking the lapis block we just created. Alright, I think that's all very good. As I recall, we're a bit down here. Let's do that. What was I doing? Pork chop. Pork chop in, steak out. Okay. Do that. There. Oh, I was right with the silk touches. I just put that in the wrong spot. All right. Now we're set. Got the right boots on. I think I'm going to grab a couple extra sets of torches. I'm going to get this box out to grab stuff. I'm going to take a look here. We'll take those. One of those. Supplies back. You guys come along. Well, I don't know that those need to be out now. Alright, so we go to the end. We go across through a portal. We'll need oh, I guess I could finish these up just with some Endermen. Get some pearls. Throw a pearl through the portal. We got pearls to get back. And we'll get endstone to... Well, that's what I'm undecided on. Do I want to mess around with that, or do I just take some of these? Do that. Alright, let's sleep again. Last sleep for a while. Toss that there. All right, let's go to the end, guys. Go find another city. Real quick, we're going to put sharp on our sword. Because we got lava slimes out here. They're not undead. And endermen are not undead. Pretty open today. Oh, you dirty... Where was I supposed to go? It was... Did we miss a turn? I was just thinking, oh, the stronghold is so far away. It's not that far away, and this is exactly where we were yesterday. Oh, you jerk. Didn't we just go look at this yesterday? Was that a couple days ago? It wasn't this way, was it? Was it up here? I think we would have noticed it if... No, not that way. Let's try this way. I am so forgetting. Suck it. What have I done? So it was back in our... On our continent, we were throwing and chasing the pearls up over the sheep island and all that. Oh, is it? It's right back here, isn't it? No? That was where I thought this one was going to go. Oh my god, what did I do with it? Is it up here? Or was this just the hop onto this, Oh, here it is. Yeah, I ran past this how many times today? Oh, yeah, I was tucked in the side of this hill. Wow. Humble. Alright. Here it is, just as we left it. Alright, we got an ad about to go. I think we'll hang out here in anticipation. Uh L. Yeah, this is fun. Go there, go to the end, and find a city, get some shulkers, and get back. Go out to the mines. Sound like a plan? Hope you enjoy it. We'll be right back. Go get some hydration, move around. We'll be back. All right. I know some of you guys may feel like you missed out not watching this bit, but we made it pretty anticlimactic. So there it is. Oh, I didn't bring any pearls. This is nice. Let's grab those right now. Um, yeah, I don't think I need any of the rest of those tools too badly right now. And I don't want anybody to miss out on anything. Magma out, pearls in. We're back. If you missed it, here we are on the Dragon Island at the center. Each of these corresponds out across the void to the Ring of Islands. We're not close enough to see any of that from here, but we can get there by hooking a pearl. All right, now that was our city that we ran into last time. Maybe something out there, or it could just be a clustery tree, but let's give that a whirl. Think maybe we're connected here? Well, we're definitely connected there. Are we connected out on this edge? Yeah, sort of. I mean, those could very well all be trees. Guess let's not try to line up with the island. All right, nothing go weird on this, otherwise we did. Don't forget to breathe. Hang on, little pinky. Yeah, it's not like we're bridging from the main island. Alright, so we got some more woodlands. It's out beyond. I mean, I guess it was just trees that I was seeing. That's our original city. I don't know. I think this is more. Problem with this is it's getting closer to our. I think we're gonna go this way. Going that way or try not to look at Enderman. So let's go to the high ground here. So our portal is back there, right? When we go that way or we go that way, we're basically going around the ring of ah. Jeez. Uncool. I don't know how I looked at Enderman anywhere. Let's say we're way in the distance. So by going this way, we're going further out, away from the ring of portals. Sometimes you come across secondary portals, I think, and those will just pop you back to whatever is closest on the island, um, which can be a real relief if you don't have to backtrack over all your paths. But man, it's just not the dream. Okay, I see some land. This doesn't really look connected. It's a short hole, but it's just a little island. Oh, this was an island. All right, good. No extra bridge. I think those are just little ridges. There we go. Looks big. Don't see. Maybe I see a ship? I see a ship. I see more land bridge. Probably have to do some bridging to get there. This is no thrill. crows or magpies or something cawing outside. Alright, this should have oodles, dare I say, of shulkers in it. And for player cards, right, we'll get wings as well. Now, let's do that. Not only are we getting end stone to use within the city itself, but we're also getting a look out a little ways to see if there's any more cities at the range of our vision. Always nice to have a next destination in mind. Okay. That's enough to get us started. Now we're going to try to stay out of range. I see any under any of these structures just yet? Undersides, bridges. That was some crap, by the way. What the hell was that all about, by the way? Oh, damn it. Side project. Oh, what? Did that Enderman get popped? Ah. Nope. This is off to a great start. Alright, and we're in. let's just check everything, make sure we're all good here. For those of you guys that are watching, lurking away, hope this makes your workday, homeworks, bus rides, whatever you got going on, that much more enjoyable. I always love these. Just enough maddening frustration to drive you really bonkers, but also there's a shulker. Ooh. That's your shulker. It's your shulker. You teleported. That sucks. Let's make sure we got all this stuff. Oh, no. One down. Two down. Three down. There's one way up. Ah! Oh, how did I get another one of those? Dude. Nope. Oh, damn it. Okay. Dude, how do you have 3 shots coming at my head? Oh! Oh. there. Where are you, you little bugger? Oh, damn it. Forgot about that little half step. There he is anyway. Come on, open up. Of course. Okay. Now, pickaxe. A little half step. Bunch of shells. And do we want to go there now, or do we want to come back down here? That was very good. We got 6. That's 3 shulker boxes right there. Okay, let's... Who's blah-blang? Don't need your blah-blang. Blah-blah! Okay, there's all those. Then let's... It's one of you. Put our bridging stuff back in it. Let's get these two all the way over here. And so all those things can go in as odds and ends. And then I guess, see, here's our challenge with not having brought any dye, which would have been probably a good thing. Now I can put you 3 in there. Pick up an extra shulker box. I'm sorry, end chest. And I guess that has no... Did I get that one? Okay, I got the 2. Now I've got one that's all netherrack, one that's random, non-stackable stuff. I still have my bundles and more bundles via the ender chest. Which should give us a bit of time here to work on stuff. Ow. We've got this less than smooth way back to this main area. I guess that only has one... I don't know if I can get this guy. Wing! I hit him twice now. I guess it's not a very forceful arrow at the very top of its arc. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I'm hitting it. There we go. That was a big win. Um, what have I done here? Oh, stop. Here, more teleported to the outside. I'm gonna come. So that's solid. I don't know which. So it would have been on this side? There it is. Alright, I totally missed this. Where does the narrow part starts from there? Sounds like we got another. That's what I need. So the one maybe underneath the lip. All right. I mean, I don't know how I heard it. I don't know how it can be on the side of this column when we just shot one at the top. They seem like pretty flat walls. Alright, so one of these has a. I guess it's up to there. So I want this side. Oh, God, stop. What have I. We didn't have to deal with any of this on the last one. No. Jeez. I'll get it. See any back the way we came from? Just going to be one up top of this. That's not working. Okay, I think he's toast. Hmm. I kind of hate this because it always makes me waste blocks to find out, but nothing? Cool, crouchy bit and no shulker. Oh, crouchy bit. Stop. Okay, let's if anybody's found out about a way to craft or reproduce end rods other than through just straight up duping, love to hear about it. All right, do we? Let's see a shulker there, box, lid thing. All right, I think we've done all we need here. Not gonna get me. Little shulker bomb. All right, and then we had already gotten the one off the underside or the top side of this. No shulker up here either. Well, that stinks. All right, so now got here? Two more potential shulker boxes. I want this guy to take all of there. Nothing very great, but again, we'll start restocking on supplies if we ever want to make backups. We might end up just with them. And look at that. Just loots. Couple more chests. Full stack there. Why the heck not? Do as we go. It's another shulker box ready to go. And for now, at least, this is going to fill up bundle bags rather quickly, but not much we can do about that. Can now combine those. And let's go ahead and drop you in there. Alright, there was nothing else extra for those, so I've got a nothing box, I've got a gear items box, and then a blocks box. And great to have a spare. And then this is where our previously mentioned dude was. Now, is that the one I... Looking through, I think that's where I put a stair block, so I think I've been up there. This is where we poked out? Maybe? No, what is this? There's no shulker there. I guess I've been... Oh, that was the one we just went up to the tower and derped around at the very top. I think. Yeah, because there's no end rods in that one. There is in that one. First off, anybody outside and up high? Oh boy. Oh, I've done this so wrong. Oh god. Oh, don't do that. Oh god. Don't do that. Oh, this is why this is bad. Oh shit. Shit. He just stood there and took it like a champ. Oh, okay. Okay, top's done. Oh god, don't go outside. Don't go outside the tunnel! Oh, it can be horrific. Don't do that, do that. At how quickly those things pop you off what you would like to do as your, Okay, there's that. Now... Yeah, this is no good. So let's go back down to here. Cap that off so I can't go too tall. Now I got a whole room of these clowns. I think I'm more used to, there's one. What? There's you dead. Alright. Ooh. Can I get far enough away from you to, I assume that this last one is out the door. Okay, he's probably the last one with a good direct line of fire. Got that. That one. Still got some chests and such. I hear one. Heard one. Plenty beet seeds. Four more shulkers. There's two more boxes. And that was a spare as well. Here, let's put these two up. I haven't spotted this guy yet. Oh boy, don't do that, don't do that. Just be there, that's good. And I thought... Whoa, hey. Hey now. What are all these... Where are these things coming from? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that one's done. What I really need to not do is get knocked out into space. Now, there was still another one. Taking shots from above. Unless that was just that one having a lot of amassed. Shulker bombs. Maybe it was all just from him. Alright, well that's two more with no shells. Grr. Alright, now where am I trying to get to? Have I done all... I've cleared that. So I think all that's set. Um, where was my... Okay, so it's this way to the ship. There's a shulker shell. Alright, this is all uncleared, and it's going to be an up and a down. Alright, now I've got retreating space, cover, and how high up there are you? Okay. Oh, damn it. That was almost a long way down. Alright, we got some nice XP juice there. Here's the little head squeezer and 5, but I think that was the earlier one. Alright, now... Crossfire. Oh, I thought I was going to get a view down that way. And clearly nobody has any direct access. This is another one of those rooms that's full of... Oh, there's one. Ah, missed him. Alright, where's... Stop! Definitely some mess outside. See him? Really? What the? I know I balanced on those rods many times. Oh, now I've done it. He's around here somewhere. Oh, he's right there. Come on. Take him. No, shut up. Catch me from there, tracking missile thing. Alright. Netherrack box, so this should be the gear box. Those can go, and do we want to do another batch? That's 4 more. Goody, goody. Wait a minute. What have I done? Oh, the other one is placed, right? None of these have filled. This guy, I think, just to make it more confusing, put there. I probably needed that still. Maybe not. Alright, so we've got our stuff. That can go in there. So this is like stacks of diamonds, iron, all that kind of stuff. We've been throwing them in there, but we could get quite a bit, as we just did. Well, again, well, I don't know. Do we... go ahead and do this. Iron. And leave this for beats and that stuff. Okay. Now... gets here. Gets to come out and just check everything around. Do a few more of these guys. Also, this isn't the worst time to take a look. So that's back to home and the other city off to that side, but our portal and all. Let's do a bit of a... I've already got it all the way out. Our ads are about to go. Well, it's worth a look. Think that's going to be overground. Let's come back up and get to the bridge. Which I think we started up here. We haven't gone... Well, we went down just to the platform below. We haven't gone below that. Not too much of a staircasing situation here. Same layout on the boats as every time. Pop the 2, make the bridge out. We hopefully have plenty. I think I say that tongue in cheek. I think we got loads of stuff. All right, ads will be starting soon. Hope you'll stick around for them or after them. We may do a bit of the pew pew because it's slow and tedious to hit them all the time, but I'm going to step away briefly while we're on the break. We'll go out, hopefully safely, clear these little scrappers. Maybe get one more shulker skin out of those. Come back down. We've got. I'm going to be very careful here. This little bit of tower down, which could be challenging to get downward in. But drop to the bottom down there, and we may just go out right off the column base here, pop and actually, I think we're already good there, right? All right. Anyway, the ads are going. We might be mainly done with the city. We've done very well for ourselves. So, see you guys back in a bit. Sorry, guys. I was back and misclicking all the buttons for some reason. All right. We got everything settled in, though. So we are off to the ship. Let's. Ooh. Oh, this is awful. Just focus on one. Hit him that time. Got him that time. Oh. Still not? Here I thought I was going to get a lot of this done during the break, but switching out tees. Okay, now we can bridge. Don't think we have to go up too much. Whew, okay. No shulker love. Is it coming back? No, it's gone. All right, very nice there. We'll take you and oh, some stuff. Eee. Down there, but I think we got everywhere we needed to. Start with this. We got boots, saddle, frame can go in there, wings, and then orange box was this one. Uh, uh. Definitely out over it now, aren't we? Oh, there we go. I mean, I'm still crouching. Hopefully we'll, oh, here we can. I can't go up anymore. Hopefully this ensures that we grab another dragon head. Whew. And here. Take those two. Take that. Let's tidy up just a second. I want to be in the safe, secure spot. Probably should be here that we do that and that. And we'll just go ahead and put those in there as well. We do have a potion bucket, but that should be fine. Grab that. All right, now all we got to do is not trip. Let's pause and just look around. Is there anything shulkery missing here? I don't think so. I'm going to take you. 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 Down to here. I guess we got more. These guys. Nothing. Nothing hanging below this. I don't know. I don't know if he was down here. I mean, we're at the base now. Somewhere out on that lower column or just sitting on this rooftop. You guys heard that one opening and closing. It shot at us on our way down that tube. That was what we came down through, and it was shooting up, I believe, at us. Guess I should have my bow ready. That's just a stair edge. I don't know. I don't know where that last... Yeah, it's somewhere... Oh, there he is. Oh, we just never went up top in here. Oh! Wow. Not made this easier on myself. I think I got him. Yeah, there's the XP. One last little check. See if he yielded anything. He did. Oh, nice. That's one more box. All right, now I think we are done here. We could mine more end rods, but we got another good batch. And I didn't notice any purple beams, so nothing caught my eye as a outer portal, which would have been nice. Um, get a bunch more of these. Cause nobody no grief. Ooh, look at that one. Little tree. Big tree. Big sounding tree. Super big tree. There's our first city thing. The Endermen don't mind too much, but they get really mad if you waste the fruit. Okay, we're doing quite a bit better on our fruit pursuit. Okay. Just in case something goes horrifically wrong. This is when you get in touch with your dark side. Made it through that one. And I think I see our portal. Yeah, we still got this last long trek to go. Get the mouse in the hand right. Reset everything. And just a nice, steady, confident stroll. Okay. I used to make all these 3 wide. Don't,
Slash Kitsune just added one more sub for 24 subscribed months.
You are so awesome. I am sure you were waiting for that while I was out in the the void crossing. Skash, what's going on, dude? It's awesome to see you, bud. You're the best, man. Here, you get, I had to go digging for these to find one for Nate Domi, who was also in here. You're the best. Thank you. I so appreciate you. It's been great hanging out a couple days. I didn't see you today, but I may not have caught you. I was a little late getting to the old computer today. Hope you're doing awesome. Sound alerts? Yeah. Hey, man. Not for nothing. Right now, I've only got them for raids, subs, and is it new follows? Stayed up all day. Nice. Are the industries all being captained? Guys, if you haven't, do yourselves a favor and check out Skash, who is a VIP around here for a reason. He's awesome. And I do recommend you checking them out, especially, I mean, you should regardless like I do, but if you got anything on Satisfactory, Captains of Industry, Factorio, I believe, I'm not describing that, used to also get some Valheim going. I think the latest non-factory type game was it. Oh, I forgot Dyson Sphere in that list. It's all good, and it's all awesome. Get some collab stuff going. All right, here we are back at the main island. We just did our second end city Skash. It was quite awesome. We racked up a bunch of shulkers, so now we have all of our dedicated toolboxes, but we also have like a couple 3-packs of what will soon be dyed shulkers as well, just for storage of stuff. Okay, game. Just chill. Everybody coming back. Oh, yeah, dude. I love that we're on opposite ends of the world. It's really cool hearing about what's going on. But, yeah, it's rare is it that I think either of us get to enjoy a full stream as much as we like, perhaps. But I'm just going to go ahead and put these guys in here, too, for now. These are what we grow our, or maybe it's the flowers, but I think we can craft the flowers out of the fruit. Hold me to that. To make the trees. Maybe it was the flowers. Maybe I should have bow shot a few flowers off too, now that I think about it. Anyway. It's all good. Let's put those away. Put those away. Very Star Wars-y. I'm glad to have some more end rods since I don't think we can craft them. Let's unload all. Oh, there's 9 more. Very glad. Throw some beet seeds in here temporarily. We'll throw these few magma creams in here for now. Getting quite a stack of those. We got some item frames. What do we want to do with second dragon's head? Maybe on this? I guess I probably need that frame, huh? I don't think I can just lick it and stick it up there. Oh, oh yeah, don't do that. Actually, there's a couple of milk farmers that I do watch. But yeah, industry in general. Anytime you start throwing industry in there, it gets a little scary. Um, I guess we want to put these both down anyway. All right, so saddles are easy. They go here for now. It's filling up. And then I guess horse armor would have been easy to do at the same time. Got a lot of good stuff here. Could be a few more apples. Iron is out of control. We'll block some more of that up. Where have I put all my iron blocks? Anybody know the answer to that riddle? Maybe I don't have iron blocks yet? Maybe I've just used them for anvils as we've gone along? Oh, you go there. One more of you, and then let's... Well, I don't need to do that. Got this. Look at all these shulker boxes. All right, and then I don't know why I'm in here. Let's get the supplies box out and top those off. That can go in there. It's kind of a tool. Kind of a toolbox. Good. So I think I think I want to make our bundle box red to go along with the potions. Oh no, I've lost everything. All right, you go in here, you become red, and you are the first shulker box, so you've already got a name, and you hold our bundle bags. Now, did I put anything else in there? I probably just looked, and I don't remember. Gravel. See? On it. All right, we can temporarily stash that away. I'll need to come back before we go on our next adventure. Got some gravel now. And then I've got 2 3s and a 1. One of these is simple because this is about the easiest, most ready die we have. So let's make 3 of these blue. And there's a piece of me that's like, oh, we should just go for as many colors as possible right now. And that's very legitimate. I should also get my bed out. But I like having the 3-packs for projects and stuff like that. And I think we can keep track of it well enough. But then the next question is, what are we going to do? That's light gray. Let's make whites. That's pretty easy too right now. Okay. And then next up, I know I have these dies here, and they're all ready to go, and it seems easy and great. I could make another gray. Should make a gray. I was thinking about pink or something, but If we do this, we'll get 2 regular gray. That was weird. Did I just dye those dye? Weren't those dyes light gray? I was like, oh, I'm not. Oh, maybe these were. Whatever. So I've got enough dye left to do 2 more shulker boxes to gray. And then we've got 3 different varieties of bulk storage. I think that's pretty good, especially since we'll have this one for generic and these for, we could do one for full regular terracotta, one for red sand, or more likely as we're getting going, some of these for red sand and some for red sandstone. Moria? Not Moria in Lotro, but you're talking about the it's something. It's got a bigger name, doesn't it? I've watched a lot of it. I haven't played it. Kind of. Is it an ARPG or just an RPG? All right. Let's get everything now. Oh, we still haven't done all this stuff. We're definitely not gonna want this. Oh, and we can. Oh, we could probably do those as gray too. I wasn't even thinking. All right, so you guys go back. I don't need you in the overworld working in a mine. Obsidian, I'm gonna try. Yeah, supplies are fine there. But I want those so we don't have to make a backtrack again for a portal. We didn't use nearly as many torches as I thought we might. It just depends how long the wander is. Okay, so we've got our bundles. Let's get a bundle back. We've got our supplies. This can now go back to single purpose. It's a lot of storage to use, but these will ultimately be rocket fuels, and these will be the TNTs. Still got all this. Here we can do you and you two. You get out there. Oh, these are just full water breathings. Did I do anything? It's a time to take a gander at potions. I might have left them here as incomplete. No. So they might be in the bundle bag. The potion box, I mean. What we got here? Instant health 2. I think these I want to make splashes of. But I don't think, like, you can't extend instant, and it's already at 2. But we can do a couple of these. Whatever. Make that into a splash. Then these are full water breathing. And what do we got here? Throw a few of those. It seems like I should have more incomplete water breathing somewhere, but there we go. Oh, these are all full too. And then splash as a weakness. We got some strength. I've got 1 slow falling. Let's not do that. And these instant healths, they're kind of like those arrows of weakness or something. I don't remember what our Fletcher was offering us, but the best thing is dispenser. If we're like doing a warden fight or something that we're gonna set up, just load in a little health spot where I can go stand on a pressure plate and splash myself with instant health. It also makes for a unholy or a holy hand grenade of types. Um, if you're fighting zombie stuff, anything undead that our smite sword would be good at, then throwing a little healing their way is not the worst idea either. We got fire reses. Let's pull those out. Those would probably be good. And let's put one of you on there. And then we'll just stockpile the rest of you here. And then I've still got these weakness. I've got the thing. Make these some splashies. These are all handy for the conversion of villagers if we ever want to do that in a larger scale. And then I'm going to do one more of these. Nope. One more of those. And I'm going to make this one Bad Omens. I've got a 1 or 2 1s, a 4, and 2 2s. Let's throw one on there, and this is just basically a dump chest now. Until, I don't know. I don't know how raid farms are set up these days anymore. There we go. Got a little bit of some of the stuff that we want to have day to day. Put those back in here for bundle use. As we get surplus and stuff, we'll fill those in and put up more. That goes there. All right, so our potions are set. Our bundles are set. Those go in there. Those two are good. We're currently, since we don't have any rockets, we're using these for archaeology stuff. Supplies, I think, are good. Let's check here now. I do have a mending. Do I have an unbreaking stashed anywhere? Oh, yeah. Sometimes I get lucky in spite of myself. Alright, so wings. We now have 2 of. And technically, these should live with the rockets, but got our first one named. I really like to get 3 of these, and of course, a chest full of rockets are nice too. Before we can really do anything, but now at least we can do kind of a. If you're flying out, meandering around, looking at stuff, you've always got a full one to try to get back. So those 2 are all juiced up and ready to go. Big smile on my face about that. And did I not hang the dragon's head yet? I cleaned up this. Got that. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. So, as long as I don't accidentally delete anything that I've worked hard to construct. Got that. Protection, I mean, we've got mending. If I want to make spare boots, we'll put it back on. That might be worth hanging on to. That, not so much. That, not so much. But we don't have Blast Prot 4. So having two of the top tier things on boots are pretty nice. We still don't have feather falling on our regular boots. But if I wanted extra blast protection for something, I'm going to be dancing with the ghasts or something like that. That wouldn't be bad. And at this point, at the moment, all we got to add are mending for base boots, and then we could put on Depth Strider, Frostwalker, and any of the rest of that stuff too. So we'll hang on to those. Now the rest of these, the diamondy stuff, we can just hang on to here. And the rest of this stuff, I think we proved it can work the same way, that I can just throw all this in the to be smelted box, which is pretty full. Yeah, let's use a bucket. There we go. We'll get nuggets back from all of that. Oh, and these two. And then be a little bit closer. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could stockpile the iron tools, but am I going to really want to do that to myself? You two come back. And now look at us go. Still getting XP back out of the... Wait, that's smaller than that. I guess I could have just licked it and stuck it to the wall. And I think there's something... If you put something under the head, then its mouth moves. I can't remember what that was. There's something to make it, like, laugh. Kind of... Oh, this is good. Alright, now... Oh, it's starting to rain too. I think we want to rock a blue. Those back away. I've got mini random storage, like sticks and all that, and then we can start dumping our sand. Actually, let's keep one of each of these. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, it is starting to rain. I've got a bed. I could get more food. Oh, holy smokes. Double thunder. Whoa. You see it like pulsing? What was that? Dude. It's right on top of us. Come on. Come on, you know we're gonna go try. Any skelly spawner traps? With all that lightning, show me a skelly horse. You know we want a skelly horse. Skelly horse named Skash. I don't want you messing up my stuff. God, look at them all. Everywhere. Birches are probably not the best place to spot the skelly horses. What the? Now, if I kill a charged creeper with my bow, will it drop its head? I've got looting on my sword. Oh, hi. Because I'd like a charged creeper head without having to do the whole farming thing. This is why I'm kind of in the uh, skelly spawner horse trap thing. Has to just happen organically because drive yourself bonkers trying to match it up. Oh, there's some skellies. Now, I don't think the horses have anything to do with it, do they? Like, you just see the skelly horse after the lightning strikes, and then when you approach, it will pop, right? I don't know. It always just feels like when I go out and do this and we don't get it, it feels like such a waste of time. I don't know if I'm risking villagers or anything for it. But I do like a good storm. We're going to hope we can just come in here hot and get through. Give it a good try. Oh, God, get inside. No creepers. We don't want to clean up. All right, well, we tried. Let's go somewhere where there is no storms and rain. Still storms. But it is, boom. Less rainy. All right, so for those of you guys who weren't here today, this, in addition to going to the end city and getting all those shulker boxes we just dyed up, we were also working down here, extending our road and linking up to the destination biome that we found yesterday on an all-day kind of boat trip. And now we can get out there and start exploiting the goodness of it, and that's been a need for well over a week now, because we want to get our city built up a little bit with some Star Wars-y usable blocks, and then we also want to make a creeper farm to get all that gunpowder to make all those rockets and TNT and all the good stuff. I don't know if any of these are going to follow me. That one is. Have some floor pork there, kid. Oh, man, we got two. What are you guys going to do? Okay. Well, I don't know if I can avoid getting this floor pork. Well, I can't say I don't enjoy it. Good piece of juicy, rich floor pork. Man, there's pigs everywhere. I told you guys this was going to be a problem. That's why we left this in place. That's just a cold Strider. Hey, Strider. Good luck reclaiming your crown. So much better than an all-day boat trip. And for future, now we could bring a boat along with us and get to our little Badlands area and go out exploring because we're at the end of the day. We're like, oh well, we found what we needed to. Let's get back. Now we could use that as a launching off point. It's still night. That's actually a good thing because now we can sleep. And it isn't the biggest or the fanciest of Badlands, but it's our own, and we're gonna make what use of it we can. Let's go ahead and clean up a bit right here. And we'll just make this a little open air chest camp for a bit. What's your deal? All right, so three nice shulker boxes. I could make like a trash box as well, but I think we'll be all right. The biggest problem I foresee is that we don't have a lot of shovel. I've got a fortune shovel as well. Oh, first red sand. Feels so good between my toes. It's just morning. Hasn't had a chance to get too burny hot yet. Okay, get these stragglers. Oof. Nothing there is overhangy. Let's just keep this 2x clearing going. I'll take it to there. Oh, it feels so good. It's like picking blueberries in Stardew. Don't stop me now. And if we really want to be efficient about this, which I don't see why we wouldn't, we can turn all these into red sandstone because if you got red sand, I mean, there's a lot more white sand than red sand, although we haven't found a desert yet, but there's lots of beaches and all that. So if we want to turn it into glass or gunpowder or whatever, we'll use the white stuff. So basically, if you got this red stuff, red sandstone, kind of my go-to. Your results may vary, but so turning these into even a blocks just quadruples your storage capacity. Oh, I never got steaks. I got all distracted cooking off all the iron and gold tools and armor. Well, that gets more difficult. There's no void to jump into, but... And there we go. Getting a little miney. I think the same plan here. Oh, did that one... You get out of the way. Might need those pork chops. Sad compared to white sand because you can't do any break the bottom or break under the block and then collect everything up. It's gonna get interesting here. Hmm. That was gonna be a little more droppy. Don't ask me how. Got an ad coming. Zombie pigmen making their invasion. Let's go there. Mix it up a little bit. Ad starting soon. Shovel's still in good shape. Ooh, but we feel full. Short dry grass. Don't mind if I do. More sticks. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so if I do that. No, no. Don't you change spots on me now. Oh, that's it. Alright, executive decision. I think sticks will go with sand because it's the only thing that we're going to be gathering that has that combo multiplier thing. Oh, and we got an ad coming. All right, well, I guess we'll enjoy this ad for the evening time. Welcome in, anybody that's just dropping by. We have linked up our Badlands area that we discovered after a long, long boat trip yesterday via the portal in the Nether. We've been back and forth a couple times. We also made a trip to the end and cleared out another city to get a bunch more shulkers. So that's where we stand. Now we're just kind of leveling and clearing in a resource grab over towards the mine area. I'll be right back after the ads. See you in a sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Don't stop me now. I got a little bit of tea left and a refilled water that I haven't touched since I got it. I was thirsty earlier. All right, it was almost bedtime. Let's bed down over here. Stars at night. Okay. wonderful, wonderful red sandstone. So I really kind of want these free to grow while I'm digging. More cacti mean more, and we really don't have very many yet. But the more we do have, the more green dye we can get going. The better ahead will be if a cactus farm still works. The huge question is, does a flower pop off the way a cactus does? If it grows up next to another block. Excuse me. We used to get a whole lot of cactus, and that was another very nice because it's just purely passive farm to get yourself levels and repairs and all that kind of stuff. I always forget their name. The person who showed me the switch, which I don't exactly remember, but to put on the furnaces so that we could just pull, like flip the switch, get all the XP kind of deal, right? Instead of having to break the furnaces. But either way, I did it for years, breaking the furnaces. Didn't look quite as official or intentional, but it worked. But I am afraid that the whole farm would turn off, so we'll have to do some science cactus growing in the open to see, because if there's a not zero chance of getting a flower on that first block and it not popping off, then there's really no point to dig the giant hole, even though it's fun and you get some overworld blocks and all that. All right, this is looking good. Let's dump again. We got tall dry grass, some more flowers, some short dry grass. Not enough. All right. Let's go there. Keep gathering. All right. These are all good. Let's complete our little much more chaotic section. That seems like we'd already gone. So it's there. Quite make the jump, but I got all this stuff. I see those pillagers. Let them think they're being sneaky. Hey guys, I'm over here. Just digging in the sandbox. And I think I still... Yeah, I still got the sharp sword, so I'm ready for them if they come. Just standing around looking, weighing their odds, asking themselves, do you feel lucky, kid? Well, he does. More stuff for the bundle. You're leaderless now. Oh, look at what our shovel has done in all this time. Okay. Really doesn't want me to get in there, does it? They keep talking. They talk a big game. Oh, here comes one. Maybe. Might be scared, though. Oh, that one grew. All right. Those were grown. Just eyeing me, huh? Keep thinking about it. Let me know if you change your mind over there. All right. How is this? Goes to there. I think I heard another one, but don't see them yet. We're waiting. Yeah, on here. I mean, kind of just got it, right? They fall down, get stuck in holes. That was our spider pit. I don't know what. I mean, I guess it was just too hit or miss over this way. It's fine. Doing space was good. Good. Whoo-wee! let's come back over. Store all the extras, get the bed out. Good little bit of sleep. And sure, we'll put these in. Alright, that is most fortuitous. I think I can throw that in there. This guy. Go in there. Alright, I think it's time now to change it up. We can probably start the outer edge here. So I believe this is orange. Yeah. The stuff under the sand comes pre-colored. But orange terracotta feels very civilian neutral and light sidier of the. I don't know what I kind of think maybe these cactus have had their time. We can relocate a few over to the other side of the portal maybe, but oh, that does mess up our storage a bit, doesn't it? Okay. So we'll go to the far end here, see if any of these stragglers want to take their last best shot. And sure. So in part, I'm wondering if any of this is going to be opened up and that there's tunnels and stuff under these surface guys. I kind of feel like this. No, I kind of feel like this is a lower level terrain feature. Oh, are we going to get our first? Well, there's spider webs. Probably leave those as is, but we got some wood, which at least has posts holding it up. Alright, not too bad. Okay, listen. Somebody's down there in the dark in a hole waiting for us. Okay. You get to start there. I guess that can go in there. Sand. Let's see what odds and ends we have left. Alright, let's do another outer edge pass. Do, 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 do. This should take the vast majority of our 2 deep out, and then we've just got a 1 level flat plane to extend. Oh yeah. Um, Generally speaking, from what I know, I think I've only used a lawyer once in my life, and when I found I had use of one, I reached out to someone I knew who was a paralegal, and she was like, "Oh yeah, my guy's awesome. You know, the guy I work for, he's super considerate and all that," and I was quite happy. Surprisingly for a lawyer, but then I didn't have any crazy um, complicated stuff to do, so all was well. But when I first had met him and all that, and it's like, yeah, so probably what you want to do here, here's how we do it billing wise stuff, and if you need to make other arrangements or whatever, that's fine. But he was basically like, yeah, well, we'll charge you an estimate of all the work and stuff you want to do, and it's kind of like retainer and all that, and it's not as cool as all that, I guess, but it's just like, yeah, we're go ahead and fund your account with us, kind of deal. And then if we need, again, mine was all so small fries here, but it was like, if we need to do printing or additional research or whatever the time is that gets billed into it, you never have to do another thing. We're just there for you. But it was really cool as having done all that. Then he's like, yeah, and here by the way is like the client's billing number, and it wasn't a huge firm. I think it was that guy and like 2 others or something like that. And they were just a little local neighborhood deal or whatever. But they're like, yeah, once you have an account like that, again, kind of like when they talk about having a lawyer on retainer in the movies. If you've got a funded account like that, you have access to our corporate number or whatever, or client's number, I guess is better. And it wasn't like they had a secretary sitting at the desk all the time. They weren't that big, but it did go to a professional answering service. And, you could call up and be like, hey, I'm Hambbage and I have this work going on. Um, I have an update or I need something like that. And 24/7, they'd page out or relay a message file or whatever to the attorney working on stuff. And it was pretty cool. I like that. I have no idea what would have happened if I'd called on the way, but um, it was kind of that deal of like, yeah. And for a while, I left it in there. Again, I'm no bank robber or anything like that. I was like, yeah, if I ever need anything, I can just call through and be like, hey, this is my name. This is what you guys have done for me before, but I need something looked at. And I knew weekend whatever it would go through to the person, and then you just kind of hope, if it's a new matter or something, and that person is on vacation or whatever, that they'd have somebody kind of like covering your workload or whatever, right? Like when you're out of off. Well, for me, having worked in kind of corporate-y world, if I was going on vacation, I would say in my out of office email thing, if you have an urgent matter and you need attention, here's the person who's covering for me right now. Here's the contact for anything international. Here's the contact for this. Oh, and if you're really in trouble, please respect it. But if you're not getting traction or you're in super tough situation, here's my boss and his contact information. You call him, he's not going to be happy, but he'll light some fires under some butts. And some people are just jerks like that and like totally abuse it. Like, oh, I'm not even going to talk to anybody. I'm super important, more important than anybody else. So I'm just going to call your boss. And you do what you can. But it was my boss that was like, no, that's my job. I'm on there, just like on any of my people if they were out of town. Like, hey, I'm the buck stops with me if they had something that was important, or if they're your primary point of contact and you've got an issue or something like that. I don't want you waiting until they get back from Angola or something like that with a sunburn and 2 million emails. I want you to make sure we're aware of it so we can treat the customer right. But I use them twice. People tend to give sensitive information on answering machines. Is this illegal where a lawyer probably is? Would you like to know our fees before we continue? Yeah. I understand. I assume it's probably not all the same, but I'm assuming that the Australian legal system is pretty comparable to the United States in terms of how lawyers handle their business and all that. We're all derivatives of English common law and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's I think a lot of times that's the difference between a good lawyer and a bad lawyer, or like what we call ambulance chasers here, the guys that are on TV and like, did you just get in a car accident? Well, I can take a big chunk of that money from you. Call on up to our 24/7 hotline and we'll get you in touch with somebody. And then, I don't know. I'm sure for people that don't have a lot of options, it's a whole lot better than nothing. But they'll basically say, it's a percentage fee basis, i.e., we'll take your case, and we understand you don't have a lawyer slush fund in your pocket, but if you win, we're taking like a third of that, minus court costs, right? Like the first time you get dinged is when you win and come out. Now, a lot of times, technically, the defendant, if this is like a criminal matter or something, right? Like somebody robbed you, they're the ones when the judge is all done, and if it's proven guilty, then all of the court costs and everything go to the defendant, along with whatever fines or penalties or anything they have to pay. But on a lot of times, the because those people that turn to a life of crime may not be either concerned about or capable of staying right with all of their fines, or they're just like, I'm not paying that. I'm out of jail. I will live with more warrants and get arrested the next time. Um, Otherwise, somebody said when you confess to your lawyer of your crimes, they can. Oh, really? I don't know. I think that may be a little bit slippery, right? TV shows and all that are like, look, the best way I can get you off of this crime is just tell me you're guilty and we'll start a defense. Uh, I think that same applies, right? There's confidentiality between a lawyer and client, but um, 9 times out of 10, as soon as the lawyer is aware of that, from what I've got a couple friends who are more corporate lawyer type positions, but they're past the bar and all that. 9 times out of 10, then if you go in and you're sitting with the little handcuffs on the metal table, and you're like, I think I need to call a lawyer, and you have the wherewithal to get anybody, and whether it's a public defender that the court appoints to you, or whether it's a big wig, glossy suit, all that kind of stuff lawyer, doesn't matter. Most of them are going to be like, look, you're guilty. They'll go through the evidence that they have, and the biggest thing they'll do there is make sure that everything has been processed correctly, right? You're not going to let a DA or somebody slide on having made a mistake, right? So your good lawyer is going to be like, yeah, we're going to make sure that the chain of custody and all that was current, that the lab wherever they processed your DNA evidence or whatever, the matching the bullets to the gun or something like that if it was murder, all that stuff, they're going to be like, we're going to make sure that they're not cutting any corners, that they aren't just trying to bamboozle you, and a lesser person or maybe somebody with a public defender. The public defender's office just doesn't have the time to thoroughly check all that stuff, so a lot of it slides. That's where having you're paying up front, having that consulting fee conversation, sort of worthwhile, right? They'll do all that, but what they're not going to be generally, at least from what I've heard, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, here's how we're gonna get you to walk. They're going to be like, yeah, it's bad, but here's the best way out. As long if they come back and say, yeah, it really looks like they got you dead to rights, it becomes more of a here's how we can be cooperative for you and get you the best plea deal possible. I don't know. Civil stuff, who knows? I don't know. That doesn't make for as good, hey, we're having dinner and let's talk about your job. That kind of stuff. But it's always, hey, what happens? But I tell you what, you feel better knowing a few people that it's like, man, if something goes really long, right? Like Shawshank or one of those, right? Where all of a sudden you're getting carted off to prison. It'd be like, well, I need to make some calls, but and I know I'll probably now owe this person for the rest of my life because I don't have enough money to hire these people. But I'm gonna call them and be like, hey, this is the deal. I know it may not be your field, but you find somebody that's real good and help. But for me, it's all kind of just been procedural type stuff. But I think Scash, you raise a great. Uh, oh yeah, like in the case of so Scash. Oh, I've just kind of been reading Scash's comments here. Usually the same. Yeah, at least at least a comprehensive defense. Yeah, they never say, "Hey, so are you guilty?" Um, they don't want that on that. They want to just go through, but they'll definitely dig a little bit or try to help the completely clueless in the um, man, you're lying defense. Like, all right, we're gonna need a little more than that. Your ideas of how you get out of trouble don't cut it, and I know that can be real humbling, but um, I I know. So like I haven't been back to have any of my stuff that I had done reviewed, which is probably stupid, but hey, I'm a simple guy, simple life. Basically, spoiler, what I'm talking about is like, will stuff and having a power of an attorney and all that good stuff. But I'm a single dude. I don't have stupid assets or anything like that. Um, but it's good to have an actual, at least here in the United States. Again, your results may vary, but it's really, 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 really important. One of the best things you can do for your family, even if it's extended family or whoever, if you're like, hey, if something happens, if a bus comes around a corner and I get taken out, um, it's really, really, really helpful to have a game plan in place and do some thinking about it. A lot of people freak out about the idea of like, oh man, I gotta have a will, and it gets worse the deeper you go, because that's my experience. Exactly what Skash. Uh, I assume it's a lot more of that kind of stuff um, than what like TV and all that shows. But again, I'm a white dude, uh, and it's kind of one of those Murphy's Law deals too. Um, Generally speaking, the people that aren't messing around and doing shady shit don't get harassed by the cops. It's when you've done something wrong, that's when you get in trouble. And I totally got that last summer. I'd let my tags on my car expire, and I was driving around. And that's a no-no. You shouldn't do that. But it's kind of one of those things. Once they're already expired, you just kind of let it go, right? And then the longer and longer, it's like, oh my god, now it turns into a thing, and then you put it off. And sure enough, hadn't had a speeding ticket in forever. Um, and I get stopped by a cop down a side road right where the speed limit dropped off, and yeah, he got me, and then I got the double whammy of, well, you don't have current tags, sir. That you have to have your vehicle registered. I'm like, yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, I was all polite and nice and everything, but it's like as soon as you start trying to push it and get away with stuff, that's and they weren't any more profiling me than anybody else. Um, but it's when you don't have everything neat and tidy and cleaned up, that's when all of a sudden it starts to happen. And I can only imagine, it becomes self fulfilling when you're out there and I don't even know, um, you were hungry one day and you forgot your wallet and you found out you had a candy bar and a soda in your pocket, and it was just too easy to walk out the door, then admit you didn't have your cash on you right then, and you really intended to go back and pay for it the next time. But then it was so easy that you just kept doing it, right? And the next thing you know, you're like uh, the FBI agent's wife on Breaking Bad, and you're stealing shoes and purses and stuff with no need to. It becomes a thing. It's just why, how did I pay? Maybe I did shoplift one thing when I was a kid, and I still feel kind of bad about it. This is back when malls had stores in them. Crazy, I know. And I was out Christmas shopping, and I'd gone into one of those like knick-knacky places, and I was looking at some stuff, and I picked up like an item that I was considering, and I didn't really think about it, but I kind of dismissed it in my mind. And lo and behold, I'm out in the mall, and I realize that I've still got that item in my hand, and I just like totally walked out of the store like, all right, nothing. Let's go check the next one. And I was out shopping. We all had to get Christmas presents or whatever, so I was out with some buddies, and we just kind of teenager laughed it off, and somebody, I won't, to protect the innocent, because I'm sure they've thrown it away 20 years ago now. Somebody got a kind of nice decorated thermometer thing for like outside. And I never intended to. I feel terrible. I think what's it called? When it's been too long to prosecute. And I mean, this was a stupid 20, I was like, oh, this is $20. I'm not sure if I can justify that. So the likelihood that they would have even done anything other than sit me down in a back office and be like, and I would have straight up, I would have been so embarrassed and so scared had anybody come out after me or something like that. I would have been like, oh my God, please, 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 I'm so sorry. Here, let me pay for it. I'll buy two. Everybody's getting thermometers this year. I'm so sorry. I was that kid. I wouldn't have dreamed of doing something like that. And I just happened to, and I to my shame, I cashed in on it and gave it away as a gift. And that was one less gift I had to buy. I probably bought some McDonald's cheeseburgers or something with it later that week. Who knows? But if I don't even know where we were. Kinda, although it's crazy here in Colorado. There's some of that, and man, oh man, do we have a concerning number, from my perspective, of officer-involved shootings, and I think it's the worst. It gets worse the more impoverished the community becomes. I mean, I live in a nice suburb. It's a little expensive. It's probably not as expensive as living downtown, at least in any of the neighborhoods or anything where I feel like a part of the community. But it gets a lot more oddly non-representative of the community. The more aggressively those communities are being policed, and it's a horrible, vicious cycle. But I don't know. I mean, in all those places, the chief or whoever's in charge, the lead officers and all that, not a one of those people are white. Seriously, it's impossible. And in my summer of getting reminded to stay on top of stuff, the guy that gave me the speeding ticket and the ticket for my tags was a white standard cop type guy. And I was just very polite, like, oh yeah, my bad. And then I told this story on stream before. So knowing that and knowing now I've got to figure out this ticket and everything. Um, one of my other buddies was like, "Hey man, we're doing this concert in the park thing by our house in our neighborhood, and it's a known Colorado singer, kind of a bluesy type singer. She's kind of out of the 70s. I mean, she was an older woman, and it was a neighborhood park deal, but she's definitely like in the Colorado Music Hall of Fame and all that kind of stuff. And um, kind of a community booster type person. So I was like, oh, I have never heard her sing in person. That would be cool. Let's go. But it was a neighborhood park thing, and not exactly the kind of thing that you Uber to or anything like that. And I'm like, it's afternoon into evening. It'll be fine. I'll just go over before I get this ticket processed and paid. And damn it, sure enough, on my way home, I haven't, again, I'm fine to drive. This was a park concert. But now I'm sitting in a turn lane, and the cop kind of holds back in my rear view as we're pulling up. And I'm like, oh, I already know. And I had to sit and wait in the car for a super long time, but that was a female officer who had pulled me over, and she was in training or a new officer, whatever. So she had a senior officer with her, and there had been confusion or in failure to look up my car or whatever. It was wild. Mistakes happen. I get that. I'm glad they didn't have a mistake with somebody that might have pulled a gun or something, but I just sat there really, really, really having to pee. Pulled up next to a park where I watched like people walk their dog, like leave their street of the neighborhood, go on a stroll around this big park, go back past me on their way back, and they're all looking like, dude, what's going on in our neighborhood? I'm like, I don't know, guys, can I go now? I really got to go to the bathroom. I made it. There was no accidents. Um, but yeah, it was total Murphy's Law deal for me. Once you start letting those things get out of control, they'll pile up. Uh, uh, oh yeah, the audio and the video. Yeah. So I don't know. We touched on a bunch of stuff there. I don't know if we left anything hanging. Um, except that I think um, community policies and hiring and that kind of stuff aside, I don't discredit the police by saying that they're just profiling and targeting. I think that usually when you're out there running around being a mess, getting away with stuff, cutting corners, if you're partying out late and you've been Colorado, it doesn't even apply anymore, I don't think. But back when I was a kid, smoking weed and all that, and then outside the club and thinking you're getting away with it. As soon as you turn the corner and there's a police officer standing there, uh, the nerves and the guilt starts showing all over your face. And I got to imagine that goes all the more if you're running around with a gun tucked in the waistband of your pants or something like that. You start getting real nervous real fast, and they're seeing that kind of stuff daily. And so I don't buy the overt maliciousness of it. I'm sure that there are bad officers and people out there, but I gotta hope it's not that, that it's they're they've heard and seen it all so many times that when you think you're unique with trying to pull the wool over their eyes and hide stuff that you're trying to get away with, they're pretty quick to spot it. And then it's just a matter of, all right, well, what are their policies and all that, and are they um, do they measure up to probable cause or that kind of stuff, or is it harassment that they're like, dude, I see it all over your face. Um, you're where you're not supposed to be. You're with the people you're not supposed. Something, whatever it is, and I'm sure that gets even more complicated. Here we have a judge. I think it's like Judge. Is it Fleischman? Somebody in Texas. And this guy puts all his courtroom stuff up on YouTube, which I'm not sure I how I feel about that, because it's obviously like picked and chosen, and there's no continuity. But he kind of gives the perspective of a misdemeanor criminal court. I guess that's why I'm talking all this. I've watched some of this recently. Judge, and it's like, yeah, it's not night court or all that, and he's kind of showing what it's like to sit on that judge and like, hey, we're trying to give you every opportunity here. This is what you got to do, and how many people are back and back and back and back and back and back again because they've been released on bond before a hearing, or they've been on probation or parole or whatever, and they end up doing exactly the stuff that they're not supposed to do. And he lays it all out for people like, hey, you can't drive without a license and a registration. If you get pulled over for whatever, you're back in here and you're going to jail. And then he tries to educate people before his bench that this isn't picking on you. There's a reason why you have to have liability insurance at a minimum, and you got to have a license, because accidents happen. And if an accident were to happen, whether it's your fault or not, and a child dies, or if you're injured, you need to be protected in that situation. And as soon as you don't have a license or a liability insurance, then the other people are put at risk by you, no matter how careful you say you're driving. It doesn't matter. That's weird that people cling to that kind of stuff. And I know money's tight and it's an option, or it's an option to drive illegally. I've cringed when I've heard people be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm just." I'm only driving to work or something like that. I mean, I've literally heard people I know make these excuses and stuff when it's like, you got too many speeding lights. And it's like, well, it's way too inconvenient to ride a bus or get an Uber. It's like, dude, this is the beginning, or could be, of a terrible, terrible cycle. Don't put yourself in that spot. Woo-wee, that's looking nice and clean. All right, let's get these little bits of edges and stuff that are still sticking out. And then that's probably going to do it. We're pushing 5 hours now. And we've gotten 2 gray boxes of orange terracotta. And we can dye the orange just like wool or anything else. You can dye orange whatever you want, but ultimately, we've got some of the naturally occurring colors. There, we can do a big old tunneling. But it was this direction we wanted to go because we want to get into this hillside and find out where these caves are, or the mine shafts, I should say. We got one leading down right here already. We got some here. We got a zombie moaning in this area. And I don't know how much of this is just surface, or if we get down into caves, are there tunnels around there? But I think tomorrow we're gonna be jumping ahead, not just grinding the terrain here. We're gonna be skipping into these tunnels and trying to get some more carts. We pulled a couple carts while we were in here, but frankly, the big appeal here is just lots of gold, because iron gets replaced with gold in the walls, and that will be nice at least until we have that full second stack of apples. You can start looking at it for decoration-y stuff and all that. But the main the main decor stuff prize we've already gotten a good jump on, getting all this red sandstone and getting all this terracotta is going to be great. So we may just open this up for convenience. That's really what this is all about. Now we're over right to some of these, I guess, areas and stuff. We'll dive down into those. Should give us some good access back into the hills from here. We'll clear these around so we don't get too lost or anything, but we're not going to do the same big dig project stuff that we did here for an hour today. And we'll just see how far it goes, how much we can get into, and decide from there, do we want to kind of open up and make this a kind of diorama pit mine kind of thing that we can work as time allows, or I can work off stream where we're just cutting into these hillsides, getting all this stuff. And these go, depending on the terrain and all that, it could be 3-4 deep horizontally back into the hillside, 6 even deep. Guess that was me transitioning onto sand. It sounded like a clack of a skeleton or something. Deep down, that will expose more gold. But I could see cutting into the side of this hill, getting all this terracotta. We got the brown, we got the red, but the red sandstone here, super nice. And these hillsides with the terracotta already loaded, yellow, white, gray, brown. I say red already? I don't know. Oh, there's some good variety, but then we can do all the other dyed colors as well. And there's the infamous glazed terracotta too. Alright. Keep that much as sand. Pop that back. I could probably do with just keeping one of these here. See, this is... I got those. Ow. I was so worried about them falling. Alright, well, we got 6 extra cacti there for a grand total of 13 cacti. It's a good start. I'm going to go home. We'll unload all this stuff that we get. Yeah, I mean, I live in an apartment thing. It's part of the reason why I very happily drive a 27-year-old truck. It's not the fanciest. It's not the bells and whistliest. But it does have a manual transmission, which means most of the knuckleheads that would consider stealing cars don't know how to drive it. And it makes me very unsad if a hailstorm comes along or somebody clips it with a door or something like that in the parking lot, because I live in an apartment. And that kind of, it would be a whole lot worse if I had some super tens of thousands of dollars of expensive car sitting there catching people walking by with a bag or something like that and getting scratched and all that. It's fortunately, I don't think I've ever had anybody maliciously do stuff like that, but it's kind of like, what kind of time are you wasting on your life if you're coming to scratch a car that's already been used for four-wheeling and all that? It gets scratched up. And I'd rather have it done by a tree on the side of a dirt track than by somebody's key, certainly. I gotta save all my rage for the stupid mice keep eating my plants. Ooh, Ooh, we got inventory space. Let's clean this little leftover up too on our way. Ad still hasn't popped. I'll get us back during the ad and say bye after. I don't have any. I don't have anything to fill it back in. Let's have a steak. Oh, I still have the Queen Don't Stop Me Now. Having a good... I don't even know what the title is. Is it Having a Good Time? Is that the song name? Totally stuck in my head today. And there was some other song that I was sure was going to be stuck in my head the whole time. That I'd heard earlier in the day. That one's gone now. You can't get me there. But I can get you there. And I've killed way too many of those in the lava, not getting their resources. I'm really trying to remember. It seems vaguely familiar to me that I put a saddle on that thing, but I don't know why I would have. What the heck are we gonna do about terracotta now? Sand, I think, can come over here by the regular sand. I haven't even put up sand yet. Alright, red sand. I do have things. The blue has the sand. So I'm going to put you up there with you. And then I'll do an overflow row into here, but I think this can all spill back. I'm never going to have that much red sand. But if we have some odds and ends, we can throw it in there. Sticks? I don't think I have a stick box. I don't think I need one. But terracotta. Trees are going to push that one down. I think here's the place to start. These don't have frames. Oh my god. Do I have frames in the chest? 10 seconds left here. Damn it. Do I have leather down here? No. Stop. Wait, I have leather on me. What did I get? Was that from the Hoglins? Can they drop leather? I'll take it. Better be lucky than good. Alright, so I'm going to put 2 of these for regular, and then we'll start here with orange and 2 of those. The other colors won't need nearly as much, and we can probably do like a single chest for each unless we're running a project. If we are running a project, then we'll probably by that point have more expanded storage, so... And I think I do have some terracotta blocks upstairs that I crafted out of clay. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for supporting through the ads. I do appreciate y'all. Alright. This was a good haul. Good use of our shulkers. I'm so excited for them, and I'm very excited to have terracotta back in my life. I don't know what happened there. Did I just throw those without putting them back in the box or letting the box suck them back up? going to be good stuff. So again, with dye, we could switch this orange to other colors, but we can start with some orange. Make a nice orange building in town. We can start thinking about what we want our house to look like. Ooh, hi. Oof, right in the face. I'm sorry about that. I mean, you didn't turn away. As anybody who has been around can see, I haven't done any more on our long hallway there. Still work in progress. Alright, slime balls. And like I said, no sticks, but we can sell those to Fletcher. We can restock on sticks if we need more. Let's go back upstairs. That was the stretch goal for today. That might have to be done tomorrow before we go mining. I really want to get the portal room up here. It's so quick compared to what we just did today for the Badlands portal. I can very easily just open up this, or as we talked about, we could put one right in here for now. To get us ground floor down with a few strides in the nether, as opposed to that long, long staircase. Seems like something we should have had a long time ago. We probably should have. Alright, blue and then white we never did anything with. And, ooh, we have a lot of sticks. I can trade these to the Fletchers as well. I was like, oh, let's not worry about a box for them. Kind of a mess. And 13 more pork chops. Anything else in here that needs to go? Got all of our backlog of this stuff done. Smelted some stuff. Let's go look at our... Is that still... It can't really still be going. Why? Is it just waiting on more items? Got another bucket. We gotta do this tomorrow too. We have now 4 lava buckets. Have to go fill up a few more of those. Think they're in here? Or are they in here? Buckets. I saw it. Did I split up the buckets? Oh my god. We can get a lot of lava kicking there. And I do still have 2 water buckets. So I'm never too worried if I need to dump one to get some milk for a long-term poison or something. Somewhere, yeah, I made a couple terracotta. I don't think these bricks have any function whatsoever. Unless you want to make a bag of bricks and lug it around. We got the least Star Warsy bricks around. Are these terracottas? How do I make terracottas now? Well, that uses the terracotta. Is it the clay balls? Ah, damn it. Well, I might as well do this then. If that's the only thing I can do with those bricks, you can bet I'm going to do it. Is it these guys? Is it these guys? None of that. So I've got a fortune. Oh, is that what the shovel was for? I bet. Remember there was that whole deal about why we needed a fortune shovel? That I was like, we got to make a fortune shovel. I bet it's these things. So that I can... Oh, I didn't get the damn shovel, did I? Oh, I'm so dumb. This is what happens about 5 hours into a stream. No, that's not true because I did the exact same thing at the beginning of the day, forgetting the obsidian. All right, now we have a fortune shovel. This isn't real good. I should have these on a floor that's not dirt. Let's try this out. See if I get more clay balls with a fortune shovel. I think I'm getting 4 per 36. Oh, Silk Touch gives me the block back. Duh. So regular shovel, who knows? Probably 4. Generally speaking, Fortune starts introducing like a range, right? With nuggets or something like that. Okay, but now if these are all clay balls again, then is it this? Oh, don't start. Because now these are blocks. How the freak do I make a terracotta? Can I not make terracotta out of clay at all? Ooh, I'm just going to wrap up right when I get home. Wiki terracotta. Not fandom either. Renewable, yes. Stackable, yes. Obtaining, breaking, smelting. Terracotta has the same blast resistance as most other stone blocks, which is significantly higher than the block of clay before being smelted. Oh, cook a block of clay, get terracotta. I guess that wouldn't show up in the crafting table. A block of terracotta. Can be obtained by smelting clay. So I think smelting the balls will give us the bricks, which will only make the bricks block. Crafting the blocks will give us the regular terracotta. Does that make sense? So there we are back where we started, but I could cook these to make the regular terracotta. Does it need to be... this doesn't make sense, but... That's how fast the hopper works. Jeez. 35. And this furnace is the same. Oh, no, that's a smoker. All right, I really do need to finish this up. No? I don't even know what to do with you. Oh, got 10 nuggets and 5 steel nuggets. That's nice. All right. These are a reminder that we need to go get lava tomorrow to refill that cooker, which is now going to use another one of the remaining 4 for terracotta, which I assume is what we're getting here. Da 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 da. We are getting terracotta. So we can dye that further. Let's grab that bucket while we've got it. And we'll need shulker boxes to fill all these into because they don't stack once they're lava buckets. All right. I think that's going to do it, guys. If I get the chance, I'm going to go back over to the zombie spawner, which is our best XP source. We've got two. Oh, that was what I should have done. We've got that to repair. Oh, did I? I thought I'd already used up this pick and switched, but I guess that was just the end pick. Or the past nether trail. All right, well, that's good. Less work for me, but 2 tools to repair and a few others just to top off. Maybe that'll happen before the next stream. Not sure of the timing yet, but probably a little earlier than today. And I can't wait to see you. Hope you have an awesome rest of your night. There are 4 of us. Let's see who's hanging. Grumpy does not appear to be. Grumpy's done. Assassin. Nate's going. Nate came back and dropped a sub on us. I guess we got to go to Nate. He's playing some Elden Ring. Night Rain. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, let's go. Let's go catch up with Nate. For those of you guys who were around earlier, you found out yourselves how awesome he was in chat. For the rest of you, prepare for some Elden Ring awesomeness. We'll get you on over there with no further delay. Thank you all so much. Let me set this up. Raid following Nate. Don't quit, Nate. Nate! There he is. Appears to be standing in the ring. So this is an update on Elden Ring, I guess? I don't know. We'll all find out together. Me as soon as I take a break. Move the camera. No, I want to raid. Start raid. Why has it got extra buttons nowadays? 3. Come on, who's lagging? I guess maybe one of them was me? I don't know. All right, there is Nate. And I'm going to stop the stream.